Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is hump day, it is the middle of the week, and I'm sure you all are either tired or you guys don't care because you're on summer break. But I, as a man of the somewhat older generation, but still not old, I don't have summer break. But I had 4th of July off, so I hope you guys had a great 4th of July, for those of you who are my American brethren. Yeah, I didn't do much. I ate some salmon, as one of you suggested, actually. One of you were like, oh, you should cook some salmon, so I made some salmon. That was dinner. What's really cool about my apartment is I live right next to where people do fireworks. Like, I live right next to like a big school where like there's a field and then people go there to do stuff, to watch fireworks, and I live right next to that, so I didn't have to leave my apartment. I just looked outside to watch the fireworks, and yeah, I'm not much of a go out and have like to an event type of thing, but you know, sometimes every once in a while it's nice to like take a quick walk and just, you know, see what's going on. So that was really nice. Yeah, also today, as you guys know, I'm kind of a neat freak. And today I found like an old sweater in my car, and there were a bunch of bugs on it, like gnats or something, so I assume the gnats have been eating my sweater. So I threw out my sweater, and well, if you guys know that that I'm a clean freak, like bugs can like destroy me. Like, I see 2 ants and I will spend like 4 hours cleaning just to get rid of it. It's like, bugs, like, if there's one thing I need to stop obsessing over, it's bugs, because bugs, like, just, it's like the moment I see bugs, I just flip out. So yeah, I gotta take care of that. But, you know, it's nice to relax and play some Persona with you guys. Let's play some Persona. How's it going, Sob? If you guys remember, last time, the police were chasing, oh, right, it's because, you guys can't see it because I was playing No Straight Roads. So it's on No Straight Roads right now. There we go. Oh, that's big. All right, you guys are gonna see the magic of streaming. I'm gonna move that there, and we're gonna get it a little bit bigger. Perfect. That looks good. All right, there we go. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. For you, it depends on you. It depends on the bug. Yeah, like, for me, it's just any bugs. Like, if I see, like, for example, like a grasshopper, I won't be as freaked out because grasshoppers don't usually, like, they don't usually swarm you, or they don't usually, like, have an infestation or something like that. But if I see ants or, like, flies or something like that, oh my god, I will freak the frick out. Anyway, today we were, we just helped Haru's dad, except we didn't, and he ended up dying. And now the police are blaming us for the mental shutdowns because of that. And now we're being investigated by the police. So, yeah. That's a thing. But we'll have to figure out what we want to do. But we got study, we don't need to do that. Reading, we don't really need to do that. Let's just play some video games. We're in a video game playing video games. It's all very meta.
Oh.
Punch ouch. More punch ouch.
Okay.
So, she used the trick. You'll have more time for your inputs. Study because of exams? We don't have to worry about exams. We are smart. I'm a genius. You guys all know this. Our opponent's here. Fight's about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the one of our most skilled boxers, Graham Cracker Joe. Oh, is this Glass Jaw? He might be small, but don't underestimate him. His quick movements will decimate you. I'm here with you. Just remember what you practiced.
Now then.
Don't lose! and the bell rings. Joe comes out aggressive. Don't shake, let him shake you up. Persevere and figure out what his weakness is. Wait, how are we supposed to do that? Wait, it looks like his form loosens up as after he goes on the offense. What are you running around for? Are you trying to... Oh, I get it. You're on the right track. Sway to avoid his attacks. Yeah. The challenger lands an impressive counter and Joe falters. Good, good. Now go for the flurry. Yeah. What an intense string of punches. Joe goes down. All right, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up. 3, 4, oh, Joe's back up. You've got him on his heels. Keep up your footwork. This is such a... I love how they minigame the video game. Now give him a flurry. What a combo. Joe goes down. Please don't get up. 9, 10. Graham Joe has crumbled. Our challenger wins. Nice bout. I expected nothing less out of my apprentice.
Yes.
A game in a game is amazing. Yeah, I love when they try to meta things. You managed to win your first match by a hair.
Nice.
The secret technique helped, huh?
Yeah. Nice.
Our rating is going down and down and down.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Have they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Let's trash them. The police are here again? How many times has it been now? Our school's gotten famous for the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? This school's so messed up. Wait, did they? I wonder if the culprit's really from our school. They better not have revoked her honor status.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a Phantom Thief at our school.
Literally all the Phantom Thieves but one are from your school. You can even count Morgana.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. That's 4 days from now. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself so hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. For real? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students out individually to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in Terra? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. It's easy. I've dealt with cops before. I actually have dealt with cops before. You just gotta, be just not so uptight. Remember, they're people too. They're just trying to do their job. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll be seeing through any lies you might be trying to tell. For real? In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Like, quick, succinct question. Believe it or not, quick, succinct answers to cops.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Kin-kun. Like, quick, succinct answers, like yes, no. Just say yes, or no, or that's right, or that's wrong, or something like that. Like, they actually really appreciate that because, you know, one thing they don't want to do is like wade through a whole bunch of details that are completely unnecessary. Just answer their question as simply as you can, and generally you'll be okay. I know it's nervous talking to, you might feel nervous talking to, you know, people who are in charge of arresting people, but, you know, remember, they're just people. They're trying to do their job.
You two will go together. Huh? Why together?
Wait, does Kawakami suspect us of dating? No, Kawakami, I'm definitely not cheating.
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Right, Kawakami knows they're looking for me. She knows that I'm a Phantom Thief.
Take a seat.
Overbearing detective. Hey, Kemjo.
We're sorry to take your time.
Nice
This will be over
detective.
quick.
Are they playing good cop, bad cop? You know, there's a reason why people play good cop, bad cop, because it works. It actually does work.
Let's see.
Manakyn.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Yes.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened. Never say, what if I did? So what you gonna do about it? That's the last thing. Yeah, yes, that's true. They already know, so there's no point in lying.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
How do they know that? We started hanging out with Haru like a week ago. Oh my god, they are onto us. They are so onto us.
The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Oh crap. That is such a loaded question. By the way, I actually have a, I've told you guys, I've shadowed a detective before. It's my friend's father back when I wanted to be a detective. Like, you'd be surprised, like, sometimes detectives ask, like, loaded questions like these. They're not looking for any answer, they just want to see your reaction. So, in this case, how I would probably act is, there's no way I could know there's no way I should know the answer, right? They're anonymous. So you can return their question with another question. Like, do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with the school? You can actually just rephrase the question back to them. So if he says, do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with the school? You can say, is that what you know? Or like, oh, is that really true? Or something like that. Is that perfect? Is that really true? I promise you, I haven't seen this before.
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
I don't think it's me knowing the game. I think it's the exact opposite. I think it's the game is doing a really good job at coming up with responses.
Your responses will serve as great reference material.
Oh, and another one, I hope not, could have been a good one. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with the school? I was like, there's already enough to deal with. I don't want them to be part of the school. Something like that, like your opinion, rather than like a fact or something like, yes, I think they are. It's like, no, you never want to answer that question.
Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Or something like, you know, one of my favorite responses is, wait, really?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Yeah, so wait, really is actually a good response to anything. Like, oh, are the Phantom Thieves associated with the school? Wait, really? Does your sister eat cotton candy when she's home alone? Wait, really? Something like that.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
No, Ryuji, you're thinking too hard about this.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
By the way, this type of questioning, what Ryuji's saying, like they all ask the exact same questions and they wait for you to slip up. That's kind of more Hollywood. You know, when you're being questioned, when you're being interrogated or interviewed or something like that, they understand that the human memory is not perfect. You're under pressure. You're going to screw up. You're going to say the wrong thing. You might like that type of thing. It's pretty common to screw up like that. So it's like they know that, you know, some slips of the tongue are not really going to be able to be used as evidence.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Well, I don't know. I don't remember.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice. Ugh.
That emotionless voice.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
I mean, Haru's been in our group like all of like a week and a half. It's like she could just walk out if she wanted to.
Now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
You're fine, Makoto.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names, right?
Or you can just chill and do nothing.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
No, not his belongings, Makoto. You're on the right track, Makoto, but that's not what genius investigator detective Manakyn would do. You don't search your father's belongings. What you search is the company's documents. Who was paid? How much were they paid? Were there certain transactions that didn't seem to make sense? What people were receiving the money, so on and so on and so on. We know that he was paying someone, right? Chances are he wouldn't be paying out of his own bank account. He might be paying out of Okumura Foods, right? So if you can investigate the company and, you know, look up documents and receipts and transactions and bank accounts and so on and so forth, that's where all the information's at, right? The very famous saying, right? Always follow the money.
I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Oh, you're such a dear.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
I'm gonna hang with the detectives. Excuse me, sir. I've always wanted to be a detective. Can I shadow you?
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
Yusuke, that's most likely going to happen to you. So...
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Thanks, bro. I got your back, bro.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. but we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
It's Akechi! Please, look up Akechi's records! Please, Futaba!
Of course.
Random nod. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. I know, but now's not the time to worry about it. Oh, I think we got a new toy. Wanakyn. Yeah! I have nothing to put on the shelf. It's kind of sad. What should we do today? Study? Wrong! We're gonna play video games.
Oh!
No, not a DVD.
Oh! Okay.
Do you guys see how it's spelled? Punch de outtouch. Alright, let's do this. Let's beat Punch Ouch.
Oh!
Our opponent's here! The fight's about to start! Weighing in at 240 pounds with a record of 30 wins, 23 coming by way of knockout, and only 5 losses. Now entering the ring, Mo Bryson. I'm here with you, kid. Remember your last fight.
Now then.
I hope you'll be okay. Try not to lose too bad. Bryson comes out swinging. Our challenger is frozen with fear. Damn it! He's wearing down your defense. Just keep looking for an opening. What does he mean by that? Wait! This guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you attack during his punch animation. Why are you letting your guard down? Wait, I see now. You're on the right track, but can you really pull this off? Match his timing and land an uppercut. Yeah, baby, easy! Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Now's your chance. Head in for the flurry. Oh. I'm too violent. What a fervent flurry of fists. Bryson goes down hard. Alright, the count's starting. Hope he doesn't get up. Oh, Bryson's back on his feet and ready to go. He's tough, alright. You're gonna have to give this your all. Now finish him off with a flurry. Now that's gotta be enough to take Bryson. No way! He's still standing. He's on the ropes. Skirt around him and go for a body blow. Easy! A furious body blow from our intrepid challenger. It's too much for Bryson to handle. He's collapsed. Yes, the count's starting again! Please don't get up this time. 9, 10. Bryson is down for the count. Our challenger wins. Down for the count. Is that where that saying comes from? Does it come from boxing? He's down for the count. That saying comes from boxing? Down for... I learned something today. You did it, kid. I always knew you had it in you. Big macaroni. We narrowly won.
Nice. Nice.
Big macaroni's the best. Let's enjoy this ending. So the manual says you can send in the password. The promotion's from years ago, but you're old, right? You probably know old people.
Nice.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
It can also apply to MMA and wrestling. True. Although I don't think like Olympic wrestling, like Greco-Roman. I think it's like WWE style wrestling. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, it could like it comes from like the fighting sports. How's it going, Slippery?
The rest will go as you mentioned.
I'm still trying to figure out who this guy works for. I have an idea.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh, we're at 25. Oh, too bad. I don't care. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably just some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. You guys ever read Death Note? Man, L is the best! I hope no one dies of a heart attack. You miss Principal? I kind of miss Principal Doughball as well.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. Also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? The Triple S. You guys ever join the student sharing special? I wonder what that is. It's gonna be a real weird festival with low morale. Why do I always walk alone? Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls from the faculty in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. You guys ever watch the anime Death Note? Speaking of magic, do you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. A square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Kin-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the puzzle that you've solved in 999. You guys remember when we solved this in 999? She looks like she would watch Death Note.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one possibility. A 4x4 square has 880. Does it? Is that true? Okay, rotation and reflection account for 8 of the possibilities, which means there's a total of essentially 111? 110. Wow, huh. In a 5x5, there's more than 2 million. Oh, I'm learning something. I'm glad you didn't ask me that question.
Nice going.
It just means I've played video games. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic square? Well, I mean, that should be obvious. I choose the squares hand down. They both might be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Is that true? Does math not kill anyone? I'm trying to think of a way in which math might kill someone. She probably has a Ryuk plush. So what we gotta do as the school festival exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, they do like that thing every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring! Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without... Oh my god, Haru is helping. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'll make sure I'm working hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look up stuff. So do you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot help in this situation. It's okay, Yusuke. You never help anybody.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Uh-oh.
This one too. Akechi.
Uh-oh.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Uh-oh. No. We are tallying the votes. We can change the vote, right? We can easily skew the vote, right? Democracy doesn't belong to the voters. It belongs to the people counting the votes. Remember that.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Actually, I'm kind of tired.
You too?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
Oh, no.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
What have we stolen? We literally have not stolen a single thing. Well, not a single thing that's real. We've stolen, like, magical treasure, but...
And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Literally, what have we stolen?
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results.
Okay, well, choose second place, because we're not inviting Akechi.
First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
What about Rise Kushimukawa? I forgot her name! Ah!
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Let's invite Rise something Kawa. I don't remember her name.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
Then invite the idol. I have connections. I'm attractive. I can give the protagonist of Persona 4 a call, right? For us protagonists, we probably hang together.
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
You know, Futaba's not the type of person who, you know, shares stuff, so just leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Oh wait, my little sister's not stupid. She may be dumb, but she's not stupid.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
Good, I don't want to see his face anymore.
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our possible options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better. Though, I still haven't come up with anything myself. Akechi! It is said that 2 heads are better than 1. I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. Something grotesque and disgusting. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yeah.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid.
Boy, Sojiro, I got like 6 girls all waiting in the wings. Come on, boy. At least give me some respect.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to worry. It's nothing, no big deal.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Alright, it's evening. It's Saturday. My dudes.
Let's do it.
Alright, so I think we can't hang out with anyone right now at night because we have to go to Mementos at some point. And the game isn't letting us go to Mementos because we can't leave and be suspicious. So, let's hang out with my favorite girls.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently, the slaves in this camp refer to their visitors as masters, and their behavior can even be controlled to some degree. I wonder how this compares to our devotion for our own master. This could make a strong example for the inmate. Does such a location sound familiar to you? If you know, escort us there immediately! Nowhere comes to mind. It appears you are unaware of such a location. Are you really working hard at your rehabilitation? If you don't know, you better find the place quick! We heard it exists where an entire town is apparently constructed from electricity. They want to go to a maid cafe. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Should you search there, you will likely find it. Report back the moment you find it. Got it? Alright, let's go check out the maid cafe, guys. Oh. Alright, let's go check out the maid cafe. I think it's over here. Let me check the arcade. Maybe there's some new games. No, it's still this guy, Manakyn? I forgot what his name was. Alright, let's go check out the maid cafe. Here we go! Alice no apron. Apron. Alice no apron. Alice's apron. That's the name of the maid cafe.
Hey!
Should we check out this place for experience? Looking at the menu, you need at least 1,000 yen. The atmosphere here is kind of cute. In a cloying way.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness.
Oh, Master, is this your first time here? Yes. I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies. I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. Is it a kiss? Is it a kiss? You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. $10. So spend $200 and I get a kiss? You know, totally worth it. It would make me so happy if you collect a lot of them. So what will your order be? Relaxing coffee. Ooh, hot tea. Love pancake. Sincere omelet. 50 bucks for 3 eggs. Oh, boy. Comes with free ketchup art.
Absolutely.
A sincere omelet? As you wish, Master.
Hey!
This is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes.
Here I go.
Now I'll start drawing with sincerity on your omelet.
Let's see.
What should I write?
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh no! I messed up. I'm so sorry, Master. I was trying to write retributive justice. Retributive justice?
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? Master, I tried my best. Will you please forgive me? Fix it, girl! I knew it. Very well, Master.
Hey!
Being strict to a cute maid, huh? You got some real guts. So I guess saying it's okay is kindness and being strict is guts. Can you guys be strict to a cute maid? That sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you.
Sorry about that.
Master, I'm so sorry for messing up today. But your strictness showed how reliable you really are, Master. Since this is your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Saturday is Maid Day, where you can get 4 additional stamps. It's a great bargain. Today's Maid Day, so here's some extra stamps. And since you get 4 additional stamps, you get 9.
Take care.
I reported this website. What? World famous fail. Lol. You're guilty too, TBH. Got docs on the thieves yet? Shut this site down. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out a really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
She wouldn't.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival.
Rise Kukawa. Ku something.
I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
No!
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
Investigate Akechi! I had something happen where I wish I knew what to do, but you didn't know what to do. I mean, that's all part of, you know, growing up and learning. Don't feel ashamed about that. Ryuji's wearing purple coat. Yes, that he is.
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
This is a horrible idea!
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this.
He is playing you like a fiddle.
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable.
Then don't gamble.
But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts?
No.
Should we invite Akechi-kun?
No. Where is the no option? I'll leave it to you. Can you guys stop listening to Makoto? She has lost like all her brain cells, and she only had like 2 brain cells, so. Thanks, because I feel like that sometimes. I mean, let's be real here. No matter how old you get, or no matter how experienced you get, you'll continue to run into situations where you don't know what to do. And you can reflect on them and, you know, learn from that. And when you run into that situation again, if you ever do, you'll be more prepared. And even if you never run into that situation, that type of thing can help you in other situations. So never feel bad like if you feel like you're not sure what to do, because as long as you use that and reflect and prepare for the future, don't feel bad. If you just completely ignore it and then it comes up again, you're like, crap, I still don't know what to do, then that's not so great. But, you know, if you really think about it and, you know, figure out, okay, maybe I should have done this better, then I think you'll be fine.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
No.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
Trust yourself. Akechi has like -3 brain cells.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
That is a bad idea? No.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
About that.
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
I'm with Ryuji, and he's the dumb one, so...
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Sweats in mana.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Aw, we'll be so sad.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
No, you have so much you could be doing right now.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Well, at least we can go out today. Oh, we can hang with Coffee Dad. No, we can't hang with Coffee Dad, actually, because we still have to do his thing. Oh, Chihaya? Okay. I think today, do you guys want to play billiards or darts? We should play some billiards. Wait, today is Sunday. It's tradition, we have to go get a smoothie. What way?
Hey, what do you
Oh,
want?
kindness.
Well then. Nice.
God, this song just makes me want to vibe and just nap, you know? Alright, what do we do now? Let's go upstairs, maybe, to the mall?
We need to catch the Phantom Thieves.
Now we don't need to go to the mall. We need to go play billiards, guys. I mean, let me save.
I'll just add this.
Sorry if I'm a little bit less, yeah, let's go today. I'm a little bit tired today. It's been a very busy day, that's for sure. Which is why I'm just glad I can hang out with you guys. Because you guys hanging out is always like makes everything a little bit more peaceful and chill. Do you see how massive that yawn was? Where are we going? Billiards. Alright, looking good. Let's go.
Welcome! What do you play?
Alright, let's play some billiards, guys.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's get everyone over here. It's billiards, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you!
That'll be 800 yen. Oh, that'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves. Hey, the gang's all here. You look pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick. No kidding, he's got the aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You just seem like you know some unexpected stuff. I'll leave it to your imagination, baby. Wink.
Not bad.
Man, what a tease. I think we're in for a show here.
Yeah!
I'm getting pumped, alright! Let's get started! The intensity right before a game starts. I love it! Yo! I'm insane!
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun to sink the balls in the pockets. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow.
thanks to billiards, it looks like you've learned to present yourself a bit more attractively, huh? Wait, how does that work? How did that make sense? What? How did billiards increase my charm? You know what? Never mind.
That was so much fun.
Please invite me for next time too. Hey there! I'm sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I recommend. It's called Expert Billiard. That would be a good book for experts. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is, it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. you might have a better chance getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies, as opposed to like an ordinary bookstore. Oh, I didn't mean to hold up your game as you were leaving. Please do come again.
I see.
A book on billiards! Next time we're free, we should check it. We should check to see if we can find it at a sporting goods store.
Bye!
Shouldn't that increase my proficiency? No, because while I was... What do you call this? Putting? While I was putting, I was looking at the camera going, look, boys, look who it is. And our rating goes down again.
Good morning.
Oh, Kasumi.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. The game knows me so well. Yes, Kasumi, I am kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine, I'm just tired.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival. I had no idea the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we have a lot of fun tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today. Please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year?
Ah, you mean Akechi, right? I saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him.
Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why do you agree to come here?
It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before?
Oh yeah! That proves they're connected to our school, then!
Yeah, you're right! I feel like that is bad evidence to use. The evidence is someone else's deduction. Maybe he'll tell us stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We caught up talking about old times. I'm a very old man, and some of these old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. A phenomenon has a name.
How about you?
Alright, Kinkun. I have no idea what the name is. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason why our memories can differ from reality? Forgetfulness, memory bias, lack of sleep. Probably memory bias. Right, that makes sense.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. How do you get that question? Oh my god, he's amazing.
Nice going.
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Like schizophrenia? Is that what you were talking about? Oh, grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that! Look who got the top score! I wonder what score I got. I am number 1! Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Did you see that? Did you see that? Number one, baby. Number one in smarts. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey!
Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Oh, crap. What have I done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a wiener. Yeah, I'm a wiener. Maybe I should have settled for like number 4. Any word from Akechi? Nothing.
But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest.
Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the offer, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep.
What's that bastard up to anyway?
He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try expanding the circumstances. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully, he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress from that front.
Welcome home.
What the frick are you doing at my... Can you stop, Persona, please? Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
What are you, my mom?
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around.
He's got 2 customers, so business is going well for him.
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these Phantom Thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
Kamoshida wasn't really a prominent figure.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Boy, you know absolutely nothing about politics if you think that man is honorable.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Oh my god, shut up.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Wow, this guy's amazing. I feel like I've seen that man somewhere before. He's the guy who attacked you.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I mean, you're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Can you shut up for 5 seconds?
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
I realized Boss always responds like that to political questions. I realized that, and I realized him saying sorry I wasn't listening isn't like it's actually his way to avoid getting into political conversations with his customers. I actually realized that. Yeah, it's him saying sorry I wasn't listening is actually specifically to stay away from political conversations because he doesn't want to steer his customers the wrong way, and as a result, they don't come back. Yeah, very smart. Also, hello, Ire.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
What, you don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
No. No, you get out of here with that, oh, I think the Phantom Thieves might be onto something thing. You jumped off the bandwagon on day one, and guess what? The bandwagon has made its way to Colorado, right? If you want to get off in frickin' Illinois, okay, have fun over there, we're going this way. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you, ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
It was love at first sight.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That's what I need! Coffee! I'll be right back, guys. I am back, everyone. Suddenly, I feel awake. Lately, I've had this bad habit of drinking coffee after like 4 p.m. and then sometimes I stay up all night. No, not all night, but sometimes I forget that I should go to bed. Like, if I go to bed, even if I've drank coffee, I can go to sleep. But sometimes I forget. It's like, because I have energy to keep going. Hey, how's it going, Arcane? Hello, Ant. Now you want coffee? I mean, a little bit is okay. Get like an espresso shot or something. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you. Shh. Dad? Dad? I love you, but... Dad? I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the invitation. Yeah, I heard about it. Hmm? Really? Either way, the real issue is what we need to do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Wait, are the exams only mornings? Huh. Can you afford the distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Yeah, probably. I see! Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun! Seriously?
I don't see why not. We should all walk around together.
Sure. Espresso, you better not. Okay, well, you know what? Just brew yourself a dark roast or something.
At a time like this, it's perfect for a change. It's a perfect chance for us to relax, though.
Haru, are you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon.
I am. Thank you.
Okay, I just want to say, nobody texts like this. Nobody texts and then somebody actually responds. Usually, it's like, Haru, are you okay? This seems a little soon. And then, like, 4 hours later,
I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around the school festival with my friends.
I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru.
It's my pleasure to spend time with you, Mana.
Don't call you out like that. Alright. I want to go to Mementos, but we can't because the game wouldn't let me because it's always in the evening now. We can't do this either. He has some questionable... Oh, way worse than questionable. We can't do that. Okay. Okay, let's see. What is today? Monday. Jazz club? No. We taken our girls to a maid cafe.
What are you gonna do today? No.
It could be the maid cafe in Akihabara. Just because you saw the text doesn't mean you feel like responding. You are the person who gives people anxiety about whether or not their friends like them, when in reality, you're just in the bathroom without your phone.
What'll you do?
So, what will it be? You mean the maid cafe? What is this? What is it that makes this cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall do just that, inmate. Take us there immediately.
Oh.
So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I had originally thought that such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Welcome home, master!
Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who is your master. We've come to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry. We'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you!
Yes, master?
Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave!
Huh? A slave? Whatever do you mean, master?
Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion, or are you just naturally submissive?
Oh, master, I don't know.
What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate! Do you really think you'll get proper rehabilitation here?
I don't know.
What was that?
You're looking to get executed!
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aw, aren't you just the cutest?
Watch it! You think laughing at your master is proper discipline?
Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service. Is that it?
Then listen up, you little shrimp! Quit gawking at me in order already! You wanna get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it! She's thrown off the yoke of oppression! What did I just say? Order! Or do you need a menu? If you can even read, is that it? Little baby can't read a menu? Actually, just the normal service, please.
Absolutely.
As you wish, Master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? What is wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential, the power for the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are here to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake! What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. It's a love pancake, so they put in love. They put love in it? How is that possible? Love isn't a physical substance. Have they been scamming you here? Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. That's my go-to here. As you wish, Master.
Oh, sorry about
Oh
that.
no, I messed it up. Please forgive me, Master.
Are you joking?
How dare you! Fix this right now! You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love.
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it! Double time! I'm not letting you off until it's right! I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton. Hey! How could you make this poor slave cry like that? What? Fine, I'll say I'm sorry. Look, slave, I mean maid, I'm sorry, I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay, thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. Coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. I love these two. Even the people being served have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet, people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths humans will go to try to hold positions of power. Their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here is your reward. You guys remember when we were just going out and eating giant burgers? Now I'm taking them to maid cafes. Oh. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed.
Listen up.
But the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it! Yes, ma'am. I needed to go to the maid cafe with my twins in order to...
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually,
oh, probably.
They probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Whatever you want.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Yusuke is going to find some art exhibit and just disappear.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Well, yeah, we're students here. Duh.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Why do the main characters get to wear things that aren't the school uniform? She gets to wear a hoodie. He gets to wear his No More Rules shirt. She gets to wear a sweater. I don't know if this is part of the uniform or not.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I have friends now.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
She probably has never eaten from a stall before. She probably has never eaten from a food truck. Like, Haru Okumura literally owns Big Bang Burger, and she's probably never eaten a single fast food burger in her life.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Yeah, Ryuji's probably doesn't go to these.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
This is our classroom.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
Oh god, this hurts. This hurts, man. Oh no.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Oh no, we're failing! We're failing! Oh, we're not attracting anyone! Oh, my class is pathetic!
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
It's not fair! We're on the second floor! No one's gonna come up here!
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
I gotta say, like, social events and types of things. Have you guys ever had, like, a, little, like, convention where everyone had, like, a poster that they presented and then all the parents would walk around and listen to you? I remember doing that, and that was so embarrassing because, like, sometimes there'd be a lot of people over there and then, like, nobody over you, and you're just kind of standing there waiting for someone, and then suddenly a whole bunch of people come at you, and then now you don't know what to do because you were just prepared for, like, doing nothing. And then there's that one kid who never gets anyone to stop by his booth, and you feel kind of bad for him, so you're the one who stops by his booth.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home.
I had to go to maid cafes for like 3 days straight. Please, please, I don't need any more of this. Please, I just got out of a maid cafe with my abusive twin sisters. I don't need more of this right now, okay? Oh my god. It's less embarrassing and more anxiety inducing when you're department chair. Yeah. Especially if you're like a sophomore, or like maybe you're an undergrad doing like helping graduate students with research, and then you're like, oh god, I have to make a good impression. Trust me, when you get to be a grad student and you're giving presentations, you couldn't give a crap.
May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Your department chair is your PI? Well, then you should be more chill. Because you should be chill with him.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Wait, you don't have normal takoyaki at a takoyaki stand?
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Oh my god, my class is pathetic!
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
Well, he needs some frickin' takoyaki. We came to the takoyaki stand and we're not getting. You better bet I'm going to be making a frickin' scene.
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
The Russian takoyaki. Do they have takoyaki in Russia?
We'll have that, please.
Look at Haru. She's so good at diffusing the situation. What does 86 everything mean?
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
What?
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, 86 means it's all gone? I've never heard that term before. Interesting.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
He does like to be popular.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
When we're out of something, you say 86 it. Oh, interesting. Now I know kitchen terminology. You'd go for a food stall with a grill. We are in. Unfortunately, our classroom is inside. We didn't get an outdoor booth this year. Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
God, my class is so bad at this.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
How did you come up with that?
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Everyone choose one!
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
God, we suck at this! Oh, why is my class full of dimwits?
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special.
No, no, Haru, no, no, no. Your precious little frickin' body could not handle that.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Okay, I'm doing this. Let's go!
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
I hate this game.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
Also, what did you mean by everyone? What do you mean by everyone? You've seen us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hanging out. You've seen me and my sister, but somehow you connected my sister with the rest of this group and also Haru, who's been with us for like a week. What do you mean everyone? Akechi, what do you freaking mean everyone? Hey, Catter. Catter's in the bag right now.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
No, I think Akechi knows. In fact, I have no doubt that Akechi knows. The question now is, I'm so suspicious of Akechi. I've been saying it for like the longest time. I just don't have any evidence. Well, we have a reasonable amount of it. Well, us as the viewers, we have evidence. They don't have evidence. Us as the viewers, we know what happened.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Go ahead, Akechi.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Go ahead.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
Oops.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
If you're gonna use the bathroom, I recommend the 3rd floor. Less people.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
I would also recommend, if we need to go to the bathroom, don't go to the 3rd floor because it's going to be... There's going to be a lot of pain emulating from there.
This isn't good.
Emanating.
I keep suspecting
from
every
there.
little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same
Just
too.
relax. You guys are doing
I
fine.
need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Oh, Futaba. See? Futaba. That's why Futaba is my girl, because she is actually observant. She has like more than 3 brain cells. So it's like each one of those brain cells holds something slightly valuable. So see, my girl's got this.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, she's onto something.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
We just hear in the background, oh, my stomach! Oh, God, please! Oh, God! Damn it! Oh, it hurts!
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Notice the positioning. When she says that, she tries to get closer to
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
His next move? He's going to go on the offensive, guys. He's literally gonna get up on stage and say, everybody, I have an announcement. The Phantom Thieves are, and then and we're gonna be screwed over, okay? You guys don't know how stupid you guys are for inviting him.
Oh?
Wait! Mana, Yusuke... Yusuke, what are you doing? Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. No, that's the exact opposite of what you should be saying. Oh my god! Yusuke! What the frick are you doing here? Stop! Stop! Avoid Dr. Dilf! He is evil! He is a madman! No, don't stay away! Excuse me, are you Dr. Takuto Maruki?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I grew quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh! Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-kun.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct! Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss!
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not, really allowed. Unless I want to get, destroyed by the board of ethics.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you are Madarame-san's student. It's in the past now. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I can talk them through the problems so they can make correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to make their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
I am pondering.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, Yes.
Oh, before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right, thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now. Please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Art flourish!
Well then.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end! Where the hell did you go? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. Oh, so he was there? Did you get to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I will do my best. Are you all at home? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already?
Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all.
Oh, and she cares about our health and well-being, so she reminds us to go to bed on time. Oh!
An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow.
That's true. We need to stay focused. We have to be calm, no matter what he says. Right. I will keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We have to make sure we don't miss anything. Alright. We're gonna hang with the cat while I go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue on to the Akechi panel.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Hello, everyone.
Have no face to show. Please don't take off my
Let's read our IMs. Photo time! This is where we were at the food stand. Oh my god, her yakisoba is giant. Lemon.
Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it.
Please, you're exaggerating. I think this was my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I imagined.
It was! It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. Instant yakisoba is better than a food stall. I'm not sure I agree with that, Haru. Not Haru, Futaba.
Yeah, don't know why, but food from a food stall is like weirdly tasty.
It's because it's full of grease and fat and MSG.
Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? On? Huh? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Mana's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger?
Oh no, that one went straight to the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. You can look ugly sometimes, okay? It's all about being human.
Hey!
No studying. So we'll do some video games.
Oh!
Let's play a game. The Power of Intuition. Golfer. Train of Life. A retro board game? I kind of want to play a board game. We're going to play Train of Life. Wait, do we have anything else to do? No.
Oh! Okay.
Let's start up Train of Life.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique? If I remember correctly, I think you can roll the dice more times, increasing your chances of victory. We don't need it on level 1. First off is the novice course. I see. Not only do the dice rolls move you forward, you can also use them to buy property. Wait, so is this just Monopoly? I think things are going well. You might finish in first place at this rate.
Oh!
Oh, there's something strange up ahead. Is that an octopus?
Blurp, my name. Oh, blurp. My name is Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me, but blurp. You have 3 chances, blurp.
Does this guy exist just to get in our way?
If you can't roll my favorite secret number or higher, I'll let you pass, blurp. You can roll up to 3 times if you want, blurp. You'll never guess my secret number, though, blurp.
So we need to roll at least a secret number. But he didn't even give us a hint. I guess we should just try to get the highest number possible. Well, here's your first roll, blurp. 7, exactly in the middle. 7, do you want to go with this number? Reroll. Say goodbye to roll number 1. On we go to roll number 2. 7. 7, blurp. Do you want to go with this number, blurp? What do you say? Okay, we gotta risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, baby, 9! 9, blurp. You are stuck with this number, blurp. Your number is 9. My secret number. Do you remember my name, blurp? Octavius, Octa, as in the number 8. Ho 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 ho. You bested my secret number trial. I guess I'll be retreating then, blurp. Huh. Octavius writhed away into the sunset. Alright, let's head onward. Easiest game of my life! What a battle! My paws are all sweaty! It seems you learned how to keep your heart open, even in the face of brutally unfair events. We only had to roll an 8 or higher. Out of 3 rolls, that's pretty easy. Although, we rolled 2 7s, so actually it was maybe not so easy. You guys still with me? Oh, also, if you guys could like the stream, that would be really great. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We will now begin today's panel.
We need to get coffee in preparation.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Boo Akechi! Get Rise Kushibukawa! Rise! We want Rise!
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Boo!
How much do you think he knows?
He knows everything.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
This is dumb. We shouldn't be doing this.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders.
Can you imagine going to a culture festival and talking about murders?
Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Yeah, not... these questions are too specific.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura.
Okay, the questions you should be asking him is, what inspired you to be a detective? Do you like the work that you do? Those are the questions that you generally ask in these types of situations. Not, could you tell us the specifics of the murder cases that you have been investigating? That's... Makoto, you are...
Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
This is why we shouldn't have invited him!
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
And now you decide to pull back. Oh no, I don't want to ask you something that might interfere with your investigation. Makoto, you are so bad at this.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
How does that not pose a problem? How does revealing confidential information not pose a problem? Do you not see that he is playing you guys? He is playing you guys so hard. Oh my god, and you are eating right out of his hand.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
No evidence? What about the millions of times you guys talked about being the Phantom Thieves in public? Like the 30 times you guys jumped into like the magical universe in public? Like the hundreds of text messages you guys have sent back and forth? I swear to...
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
What a frickin' troll.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
What a troll.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
What a troll! What a troll!
Please don't troll me online for this interruption.
Troll him!
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
It's over. It's over because you guys couldn't listen to me!
Did you set this up?
Yes! Yes, he did!
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh my god, you guys! Freaking idiots! I cannot believe freaking this. This is what gave him away. I swear to God. I told you, right? You shouldn't just do it in public because people will just watch you vanish into thin air.
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
Well, frick.
I found out about that world about a month ago.
What was last month? It's 10/26. 9/26.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
A month ago.
A month. I am now 100% sure that it's Akechi. I am now 100% sure that Akechi's the killer.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional.
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Yeah, that's right. There's no point in hiding it now.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
When did Madarame happen? Futaba was around August. Madarame was around June, maybe? Which means we met Akechi at around June. Akechi's the killer. 100% Akechi's the killer.
But to think it would end up like this.
I don't recall. It doesn't matter approximately when. All that matters is that we definitely met Akechi way long before a month. The one that shot Haru's dad, yeah, it's Akechi. It's Akechi.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Cause he's the one who did it!
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Oh, frick you and your frickin' ooh! I saw him!
For real?
Ryuji, don't buy that. Ryuji, do you not realize we have evidence now? We literally have evidence against him.
Who was it?
I hope someone's recording this conversation. Although we still couldn't prove. Although they have evidence, although we still can't prove it because we don't have the evidence like recorded or anything. But at this point we should be 100% positive that he is the killer.
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
Oh, screw you. The one you saw was yourself.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Oh, yeah, sure he did.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Oh, drop the act. You should have known my cat was capable of talking for like months now.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders.
Yes, you! You! Literally you!
However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
He's setting us up. Which is interesting, since this scene actually takes place in a flashback. We know that eventually we get caught, and your teammate sold you out. I wonder which teammate sold us out.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you.
And
Along
I think
with that video I mentioned.
I think I put a bullet in some pretty boy's head.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
They'll probably make it up.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Yep, yeah, pretty much.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Ryuji, calm. Oh, wait, we'll talk after this. We'll talk after this. We gotta wait for Akechi to leave, and then we'll start plotting. Okay? So we gotta counter-plot his plot.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot, buddy.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons.
Was it to see my face? Because I know you love me.
We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
Well, rip the school festival.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Ryuji, it's cool. It's cool. Let him think he's won.
Hey, they're going.
What's that? What's going on? Oh. So, Morgana, how are we going to kill this man? Was that what were we plotting? How are we going to kill this guy? Good question. Like for real? Oh God, Ryuji's got me. Like in all the like. I can't say it without saying for real. Like for real. I initially thought that, several people could just go into Mementos. if they wanted to. And like I thought like what I realized that Akechi could jump into mementos, and then they made absolutely no deal about it. Like they literally did not say a single thing about it. So because of that, I thought like, okay, well maybe I'm on the wrong track. I'll just keep that idea in the back of my mind, and like, you know, just play the rest of the game. Like, I legitimately thought, like, oh, Akechi's just one of the people, like, I thought maybe there was just, like, a handful of people who could jump into the metaverse. And so Akechi just happened to be one of them. And so, like, and they made absolutely no deal about it. They like, the game literally ignored that fact for, like, 9 freaking months. Oh my freaking god. I thought maybe they would bring it up at one of their group meetings or something, or they would talk about it eventually, but no, there was they literally never talked about it. It was like Akechi could jump into the metaverse. It's like, do you guys want to talk about that? No, we're good. We're good. Like, nobody wants to talk about it. So it's like, if nobody wants to talk about it, then we'll just let it slide. It's like, okay. Screw you guys.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I feel bad for the club. I feel bad for the club that has to follow Akechi. I don't think they saw him. They actually so they maybe they didn't realize it, but they should know that they should have been able to know that Akechi could go into the metaverse before they even met him. You know how they did it? That's what happens when you share brains. Yeah, they should, I don't know, maybe they just didn't pick up on it, but they should have been aware that Akechi could go into the metaverse, because he was actually able to talk to Morgana before we even met him.
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation.
It was actually kind of you guys' fault that I realized that. Because you guys kept mentioning pancakes, so I paid close attention to that conversation.
But I feel another stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Boo! Boo, you suck! For those of you who are wondering what the heck I just talked about, essentially, when we first met Akechi, he heard us talk about pancakes, but Morgana was the only one who actually said the word pancakes. Which means, fundamentally, he shouldn't have understood that we were talking about pancakes. But because Morgana said pancakes, he was like, oh, cakes? I want some pancakes. And he probably didn't even realize it was the cat talking, because he actually heard it from around the corner. So when he said something like, oh, I want pancakes, that was an indication that he could listen to Morgana before we even met him. So he's been going into mementos for at least like 6, 7, 8 months now. And him saying that, oh, we've only been here for, he's like, I was able to go in from last month. It's like, no, that's a lie. That's 100% a lie.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
Please, someone, does nobody realize? There's not a single, no, well, oh crap. The only people who should know are Ryuji and An. Oh god, they're the most brainless ones. Oh no, it's over. It's over. When we first met Akechi, the only people who were with me was Ryuji and An, and Morgana, I suppose. So, oh no, it's over.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh no! Oh, so Futaba kept it?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
Futaba, I thought you were smart.
If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Let's just go home.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh, hello, Kasumi.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Well, I mean, I was about to head out, but...
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Oh my god, I am so in with Kasumi.
It seems like it's already begun.
At least he doesn't know about Kasumi. Fair enough. Kasumi, we're gonna need your help, okay? We need you to save us.
Let's get in there, Senpai.
Oh my god, I am so in with Kasumi.
It's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the student sharing special. But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Yo! Oh! Yo! Look at that backflip! Hmm.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
Morgana is going to be like rustling around in my bag.
Senpai, let's do it.
It's showtime! Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, me. Come on, me. Oh! Oh! Oh, damn! Oh, going hard!
Very impressive, Senpai.
Yeah! Oh, dang!
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Your first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh, what?
Who's that? Huh?
Woo! Hey, they're finally giving Kasumi some props.
That's crazy.
Yo, about our gymnastics training, Kasumi. Woo! Kasumi loves me. Kasumi loves me.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
You know, they're finally relating to Kasumi, which is kind of sad because what it took for them to relate to Kasumi is for her to lose her honor student status, which makes me really sad. You know, when they found out the honor student is just one of them, Kasumi, you are a precious little cinnamon bun.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
How does your dad feel about you dating criminals? Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home.
The post-festival party is beginning. Would you like to go together?
Wait, weren't we at... Is there like a part 2?
I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that's gotten me nowhere. I could use a change of pace. How about it?
Are you still at school? I wonder what we should do about the Delhi outfit. Anyway, you want to go to the post-festival party together? I feel like anxious like being alone. Are you going to the post-festival? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am not prepared for this. Oh no, I didn't have a plan. I have to stay at school for work, but... You want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us.
Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I
can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Well then just stop thinking about him and start thinking about me. He'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing?
Listen to all that applause.
I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Oh no.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Hide! Hide, Haru, hide!
Well then, come on up.
Hide, Haru!
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute.
Oh,
Come! Everyone's waiting!
well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Maybe you should let her go, buddy.
My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
This is so awkward. Oh god, this hurts. This like hurts. This is hurting me physically right now.
Something to share.
God, oh.
I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then.
And my left shoe is named Ha, and my right shoe is named Ru. You see, together they are Haru. And I have a teddy bear that was given to me by my grandma since I was 3. But when my grandma died, I cried for like a few days. So every once in a while, I look at the teddy bear and think about my grandma. And I also really like the color blue. Usually it brings out my eyes.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the
I
kill.
mean, they are, your father's killers.
Whoa, buddy, be careful.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Haru, do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Oh.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
I have a massive crush on her, and I need to know if she has a boyfriend or not.
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
All right, mission successful.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over.
What happened to Sad Godtail? I don't know. He hasn't shown up for a while. You just learned a language called Sagandese. How do you say nuts in Sagandese?
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I was trying to help you, girl. I couldn't just ignore you.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
No, thank you for blessing me with your presence.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
I'm not mysterious. I'm just not allowed to talk because I'm a protagonist.
I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
In the Oh, she's talking about marriage already. Oh my goodness.
As they say. Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
She gave me Amezaiku. I have no idea what that is.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious. I assume it's a food.
Now then, let's go home.
Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately?
Yeah, there's been a sudden increase.
I bet it's because of that Phantom site.
I heard the victims were on the rankings there.
We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Sorry, I met my girlfriend and we danced, and then another girlfriend texted me, and then another girlfriend texted me, and then a future girlfriend texted me. So...
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
This is so unethical.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results.
Oh god, she's gonna start faking evidence. Or forging evidence.
One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Well, rip.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Well, I never saw it coming. You'll see that my mind.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
It's Morgana's fault!
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Oh my god, I should have realized that she doesn't know how to handle her emotions.
Explain.
Explain.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Can't tell me?
Let me take care of it. He doesn't realize that I'm part of it too.
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain. I'll explain.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
This involves me too!
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one?
Yeah, I am a real one. Thank you very much.
Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Thanks, Dad.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Well, partially.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
Yeah, how did we get the app anyway? Did Igor's just like, my nose gives great gifts and just gave it to us?
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Isn't Sojiro familiar with the research too?
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
That's because you're a good dad.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Sojiro lore.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Futaba, you got a calling card? Why didn't you tell me?
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
I love you, Dad.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Don't take that the wrong way, Sojiro. It's yeah.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Hello, my name is Joker.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
I think it's like closer to 7 now.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe.
A really good cafe, though.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
You're not pathetic. You're just trying to help us make sure that we don't make the same mistakes you did.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story?
I would.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean, Coffee Dad?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
It's okay. I bring a pistol with me.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Curry time? Curry time.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
It's okay. Coffee Dad's got our back.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, getting lectured is very tiring. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he, like, report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Mana was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man.
But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally.
I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you.
You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother?
Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now.
Wait a second though. Didn't you say Boss had to, like, run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Like, who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be?
Someone powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild? But it would make sense. Wait a sec! If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too?
That's not possible. I think this is getting too big for me to even think about.
Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
What are you doing here? Go home.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward.
Go home. You're drunk.
I'm gonna go home. Night.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I wanna check shady commodities.
Yep.
Video game?
Yep.
Oh my god. I guess we're going to sleep. Ah, we're in the 20s.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
It's okay. It's okay. We don't give a damn about Mayo Shosho Shido because we've got super good Tora behind us.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
Well, but...
and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
$300,000!
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Heck, can I report myself?
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I'm sorry, Coffee Dad. I didn't have a choice, Coffee Dad.
That may have been true, but still.
The bad man was doing bad things to my girlfriend, Coffee Dad. My best friend was getting stepped on by the bad man, Coffee Dad.
Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
Oh, no. Dude, as a parent, it's always the child's fault. It's always the child's fault. It's never the parent's fault.
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Don't worry, Coffee Dad.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Morgana, what is with this, like, blame party? Like, this freaking pity party is like, everything's my fault. No, everything's my fault. No, everything's my fault. Oh, freaking whatever.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Actually, maybe it's a good thing that we got lots of people looking for the Phantom Thieves. Because let's be real here, most people are terrible investigators, which means who the Phantom Thieves are will get really, really jumbled. So no, absolutely, maybe that's a good thing. Everyone, look for the Phantom Thieves! Yeah, but let's not. There have been too many mental shutdowns as it is. They'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man! Just let me dream a little! See, Yandere girl has to know that the Phantom Thieves are good. Right? I wonder, you know, we've helped people through the Phantom Thieves. You know, Shiho probably still believes in us. What is it? All of Madarame's students probably still believe in us. What's his name? Kaneshiro? All the people who were in debt from Kaneshiro because they were scammed, they probably believe in us. Yo, did you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice for us kind of feels like... And once again, we are still talking about this over a database that is saved on the cloud. What the frick are you guys doing? I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Well, that's okay, right? If you guys can't get away, use getting caught to your advantage. Discussing it here won't do us any good. Well, I say that because I already know that we get caught because this game takes place in the past. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now.
Everyone finding the Phantom Thieves just shooting students. You did it! No, you did it!
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
What is this pity party, guys? Oh my goodness. It's like everything's going... No, everything's going to... Oh my goodness. Stop feeling sorry for yourselves.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
That's why I told you guys from the beginning, ignore the poll and do nothing!
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
What about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Okumura still was a terrible CEO. I mean, once again, it's questionable whether or not he was a criminal or deserved to be punished, but at the very least, you know, he was going to, you know, use his daughter as essentially a political marriage, so...
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Thank you, Yusuke! I cannot believe I'm agreeing with you.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
And that's not what we meant, Ryuji. Stop.
And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
We could have just shot her fiancé. It's not that hard.
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
Haru, don't you dare blame yourself. This is none of this is your fault, you precious little cinnamon roll.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru,
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
He controlled himself. He didn't curse.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Also, I like that couch. Please don't break it.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us. We lost sight of our goal. Remember, the whole point of this isn't to get famous. It's to stop the bad people. Right? Who cares if people don't like us? We're here to stop the bad people, and that's all.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Mana right now internally is just going, I told you so.
Yeah, that really is it.
I told you so.
I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
I told you so.
I'm such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Haru! You have not been with us for even like a month. Don't you dare blame this on yourself. This literally has nothing, none of this is your fault, Haru.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Yeah, you should be Makoto.
Makoto.
Damn it.
You're good, Ryuji. You're good. Be angry. It's okay. Take out your frustrations. You know what? If you break my couch, it's cool. Okay? Don't worry. You'll owe me a new couch, but I won't be angry with you. Okay? Go ahead. Take out your frustration.
I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
It's fine. It's fine. We got Saya. Hopefully. Wait, no, we don't got Saya. No, we're doomed.
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Okay. This is it. We're gonna go from the Phantom Thieves to 7 Batmans. Okay? Haru has got the money. Okay? We're all gonna start fighting crime in the middle of the streets, and then it'll be like, okay, everyone's forget about the Phantom Thieves. We're all Batmans now.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Time to table the turns.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Yo, you don't even worry about yourself, bro. Bro, whenever you need someone to punch, you can punch me, but know that I'm gonna punch you back, okay?
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
It's a good thing no one's tapping the line. Listen, Mana, I love you. Futaba, get off the line!
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Things will turn around, you're gonna give up. Yo, we got this.
You're right.
You got this. You've changed more than anyone else. You started at the lowest level, and now you're really high level.
I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now.
But maybe I don't want you to be straight, Ryuji. What? What?
Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
Speaking of which, why can't we romance Ryuji?
See ya.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants to get us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's so sudden!
This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason. Well, it'll be okay, right? We'll manage.
Yeah, we're gonna overcome this together.
Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. See you all tomorrow.
I know, right?
Reached a crucial moment.
I wish we could romance Ryuji or Yusuke or Morgana. Oh, romance and Morgana. Oh, baby. Oh.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
But I'm gonna be real here. Probably the reason why they didn't want to romance Yusuke or Ryuji is because they needed some like more wholesome friendships and not like into everything romantic. You know what I mean? Like, if someone confessed to you and you rejected them, that's very different from like just like, bro, I got your back no matter what. I freaking cried when listening to Yusuke say like as long as I have my hope, everything will be fine. It's like, oh god damn, Yusuke. So I actually, to be honest, I think it's okay that they didn't include everyone romancing. But I mean, I'm sure a lot of fans will be like, this actually happens in a Fire Emblem a lot. When the males can only romance females and the females can only romance males, like, a lot of fans will complain just because they don't want to play the game twice. Let's check shady commodities. Model gun, homunculus, black thing, black robe. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Nothing else looks super expensive. And okay, so looks like we can't hang with Coffee Dad today. Too bad. And we can't go outside either. I don't think.
Hey!
Jokes on those fans, 3 houses has to be played 3 times. You know, that's true. 4 if you're a super fan.
Oh!
Alright, Train of Life again.
Okay.
Let's start up the Train of Life. Alright, we're gonna use the trick because it's gonna get harder. We barely beat the first one. Next up is the intermediate course. Awesome, we're off to a good start, and we have a good amount of money. That looks pretty simple.
Oh!
Wait, there's something rising up out of the ground! Is that a gate? We can't get through! Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over the gate. Hence why they call me the alligator.
I hate this game. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap.
Another one of those weirdos. Just our luck.
So the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. Roll 2 dice to make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Snap.
3, 5, 7, 9.
I'll give you 3 chances.
Alright. Since the technique, you can roll the dice up to 5 times. 3, 5, 7, 9. That's a 2. Dang it. That's a 10! Oh no! That's an 8! How about...
Not one of my numbers. 2 chances remaining.
Come on! Come on! That's an 11! No! No! No!
1 chance remaining.
3, 5, 7, or 9. Yeah!
You rolled a 3! You're impressive, Snap. I'll let you through, Snap.
The gate's opening! Alright, let's head towards the goal!
Nice.
The secret technique helped.
It seems you learned how to keep your heart open, even in the face of brutally unfair requests.
Church route doesn't count. I agree. The only ones that count is when you choose Claude and Edelgard dies, when you choose Dimitri and Edelgard dies, or when you choose Edelgard and Edelgard dies. Those are the 3 canon routes.
Yeah.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
Cheer!
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he? I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
I disagree with that. You know, a lot of people who say like, oh, if you don't vote, then that's a problem or something. I disagree with that. I believe if you don't have enough interest in politics, that's actually an important statistic to know. So the number of people who vote and don't vote is actually a very important statistic. In fact, it might be even more important than who actually wins, because it shows general interest in the politics. And generally, if you have a really high numbers of people who vote, it's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. But you generally want to keep things in the middle.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Baldy, stop the cap!
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend
I can't
us
deal
to
with
do?
the catchy right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. And also, Edelgard's death is the only thing that matters.
I'm pretty sure everyone's opinion of Edelgard is based on Edelgard being bad. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Obviously, they throw some World War II reference. A lot of people make like World War II references with Edelgard, but it's like whatever, right? I'm sure like you might really like her, really dislike her. I don't know why we're talking about this in Persona 5, but before we end this conversation, I would like to say that Raphael and Leonie are proof that you don't need crests to be great. So, yeah, the crests are at fault. No. You at fault. Okay? Get out of here, Edelgard. Anyway, back to Makoto.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
No!
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
I don't believe that at all.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Oh no.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
No, it's to catch us.
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
Well, we'll see what happens, I guess.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed.
You mean us? You mean us?
I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for
You
it.
act like you have ethics? What the...
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel. And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
I hate this man!
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation...
You mean you?
What would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth.
Oh, screw you! You're like, oh, what are you, like, floating above the rest of us? It's like, oh, I have my morals and standards, but I can change those around whenever I want.
There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
What?
They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
I wonder if Makoto told her sister that she's a phantom thief, if she could actually reason with her. I mean, it's very risky, but...
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested.
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
He doesn't!
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
No!
I can't really explain it.
That's because it's not... I feel like I'm having a freaking aneurysm right now. I swear to God.
But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm?
It's Shido. Akechi's father is Shido. That's it. Shido's the one who's behind it all. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right, boys. We got a target. Let's do this.
Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
Your battery died. We're compromising with Akechi. That's all.
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We have no choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now. But the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though.
Right. Her sister was only focusing on a promotion.
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
Oh, screw you, Akechi. You've been going in and out of mementos for like 7 months.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
Well, maybe she's being evasive for a reason, Yusuke.
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
I mean, this is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
I think she's going to investigate the palace without us right now.
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
Not by the time of the... He's been going in and out for like 6 months, girl.
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Well, I don't know. That's right?
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
No, you're absolutely right. They're targeting you.
Hey! You need to keep your focus.
But I'm dizzy. I need to go to sleep.
It seems you're completely worn out.
By staring at your beauty, girl.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Because justice always wins.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Hmm?
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me?
Well... Flashback, flashback, flash.
What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Hey!
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Oh! Oh, that would be great.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you find?
Well, like her history with men.
Oh! Oh! Futaba! Let's keep going. Let's keep going with this.
We're Phantom Thieves. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh? Deleted by admin.
Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of government disbandment.
Okay, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over, alright? Alright, you frickin' Akechi and your little baby daddy Shido, okay, we gon' destroy you, okay? Like, deadbeat dad, okay? Frickin' deadbeat dad. Fansite turned into Tumblr.
Where are we meeting today?
Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up.
At the courthouse.
Where's that?
Hint, the government office district.
Kasumigaseki. What?
Indeed.
Oh, never heard of that place. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there.
Me neither.
It's not somewhere people usually go.
Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there too.
For real? What kind of scary place are we going to?
We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi, our identities haven't been discovered.
So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi?
We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Oh, she's got the gremlin smile.
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
While you have that phone, can you smash it to the ground?
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Does he know? What do you mean? Are you talking about me or are you talking about Akechi?
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along.
Hey, how's it going, Farik?
I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that.
Because she wants to win?
Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium?
We already know
or
the answer.
Maybe an arena?
We already know the answer. It's a casino.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
I'm gonna save it for later time, Mana. You'll see soon enough. Oh, I see. Well, I have my suspicions, if that's what you're asking. You're referring to Futaba possibly put... You're referring to Futaba putting on an act to grab his cell phone, right? I have my suspicions. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I paid attention.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Gotcha.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
You know, whenever you enter a casino in like a movie, you always hear the slot machines. Alright, let's do it. It's not just a casino, it's a casino and a hotel. That's different.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
We're not in the casino yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
It's okay, Morgana, we all love you.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases.
We going to Vegas!
I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
How about Dirtbag? Or Poop Face? Or the gum under my shoe? Get it? 'Cause gumshoe?
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
How did Akechi know that? Know what? Hey Mana, do you drink alcohol? I do not. I pretty much never drink alcohol. Personally, I just don't like the taste. I also don't like the feeling of feeling woozy.
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
We are speaking in English here, not Japanese.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Okay, you're right. If our codenames need to hide my identities, why don't we go with decent person?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Business as usual. First we need to find an infiltration route. Oh! Oh! Sorry, Akechi, we're never finishing this palace. We're not getting anywhere with this.
Wait!
We can't go that way. We'll garner too much attention. Let's find another. What do you mean? There's so many people around. We'll be just fine. Buttheads. Level 45, useless. Oh, right. Akechi. No? Formal shirt. Here, you can have a sooty wolf coat. There you go, buddy. Accessory, a black necktie. You can keep the black necktie. Yeah, you can just hold on to that wolf coat. I think it'll suit you. Here, wear a butler suit, because you're serving us. Alright, and it's me and the ladies. Obviously, when you go to the casino, you gotta bring the ladies. Ah, here we go. Nope. Here we go.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
What the frick is that?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
Really? Really? Bro, this is not a marching band. I don't know what the frick you're doing, but put down your frickin' trumpet. We are stealing things here.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Up top, Haru.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, it's because she doesn't care about those people.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them.
Oh yeah, we had to battle a bunch of robots.
People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in position.
Oh, of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
What of it, buddy? Can't keep up?
I wonder if you were as nervous as I am now during your first attempt at this.
Well, I was being attacked by a man in his boxers, so I think I was good.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
Question. If we needed to escape the cops, could we just hide in mementos? Wouldn't that be an effective way to hide?
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let's begin by securing our route. Oh, screw you, Akechi. Ooh, I'm such a nice guy. Always check the sides for treasure.
Oh.
A smoked cigar. Why do we want a smoked cigar? Oh, not this way. Can we go over there? No, we can't go over there. Not that way. Can we go over here? Yes, we can. Grab. Ah, nothing. Oh, hey, look, cards pop out. Ah, ivory dye. I wonder how much Gun Daddy will sell for that, or will buy that for. Over here. Over here. Dice shaker. All right.
Indeed.
Well, never mind. It won't open. Perhaps it's blocked from the other side. We should probably try to look for another way through. People want the smoke cigar for the same reason people want Gamer Girl bathwater. I feel like that analogy doesn't work, but I'm just gonna say okay. Alright, now where do we go? Incomplete deck. Why would you want an incomplete deck? Where do we go? Oh, there. Oh.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
They usually can see us.
You're after the treasure, are you not?
I wonder what Saya's treasure is.
Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
That's convenient.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square.
Oh, I see.
You aren't going to run, are you?
She wants to beat us. She doesn't want to fight us.
We should do as she says.
Did that make
There's
any
no
sense at
point
all?
in hiding any longer.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
Because she's one of those people who's like, I'm gonna tell you, but you're not gonna be able to get it because I'm better than you.
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
Ugh, God, look at those raccoon eyes.
First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
We're not taking orders from you, okay? You want to pursue her? I'm gonna take a nice nap over here, okay? Look for treasure, look for treasure. Yeah. Anyone here? Hello? Hello, everybody? Nope. Oh, treasure. Screw you, Akechi. I'm not listening to you.
There's a chest.
Sweet.
Joker?
Over here, maybe? Nice, nice.
The effects of cognition.
Oh, safe room. We already found a safe room. Nice.
We've reached a safe room.
All right.
Let's do it.
Quick save. I haven't saved for a while.
Let's get back.
So that's how Saya views herself. Yeah, she's a little bit more skanky than I thought.
Joker.
No, I want to do what I want, okay?
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player.
In other words, people who spend a lot of money.
Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
We just walked by him.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after
No,
all.
you need to sit back and do nothing.
Will you be alright, little boy?
Who knows? I would estimate that you all won't even have to step in and help, though. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Now, Robin!
Wow, you suck, buddy!
Persona! Take that! So, here he comes! Crow's got some moves! Heather's upset? She won't listen to me!
Let me see. Yes, his persona is frickin' Robin Hood. Okay, nah. Your persona is like the god of death. No, get out of here with that Robin Hood. Hold on a second.
Taste my wrath! What separates us?
I'm gonna guard. Guard.
You're in my way!
No, attack Akechi!
This one!
You have too much health, man. Oh, dang it, that doesn't work.
Persona!
What can reduce his health? Thank you!
Flo doesn't have much help left. Someone heal him!
Attack Akechi!
Flo's life is in danger.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
I need to recover.
No, you need to just stand there and do nothing. There we go! Alright, now we can kill him. Hey, what you doing down there?
Persona!
What's that? You want me to heal you? You want me? Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
That's not right.
Oh, what's the matter? You're all like, oh, I could handle it myself. Oh, could you? Could you? You're not so bad. Oh, get out of here with that. I'm capable of more than dying, I promise. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return and prepare. Very well.
I will trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that.
Agreed.
We will need to explain steps we will need to explain the steps we take, though.
F-. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit.
By the way, Nijima's shadow seemed really confident. Yeah, there's no knowing what awaits. Let's continue cautiously. Let me know when you enter the palace, if I feel like it. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task.
We all hate you, Akechi.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
I very much hate Akechi.
Okay.
Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. Oh, by the way, I changed the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you!
People are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
What are you talking about? We used to be at 6%. We're fine. Anyway, I'm gonna take Akechi out of his butler outfit. We're never using him. What should we do now? Oh, did we buy that expert billiards book? I think we have that expert billiards book, right? Expert billiards? Expert billiards? Let me go down to the read area. Is there a bless attack that has a chance of killing the user? I don't know. Yeah, I thought we bought, like, expert billiards. Right? He said that there was an expert billiards book, right? Oh, did we not buy that? Where do you sell that? It's gotta be at the bookstore, right? At the which one? Which one? It must be at the specialty bookstore, right?
Oh.
I guess we'll play some video games or something.
Okay.
Let's start up the train of life. Should we use the trick?
Use it. Underground Mall? Bookstore at Underground... There's no bookstore at the Underground Mall.
Advanced course. There's only one left. Let's go for the gold. Our opponents are extra tough since this is the last level. But I think things are going well for now. We'll probably end up in first place at this rate. Shoot! A hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece! Wait, is that some kind of gun?
The name's Artillery, the freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning.
The train of oddballs just keeps rolling.
I am all for multiples of 4. That means you can either get 4, 8, or 12.
12 is really hard.
Basically, if the sum of the 2 dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you have 4 shots. If you win, I'll blast you to the finish line.
Wait, so we can get all the way to the goal if we roll the right number? Let's do this!
Here comes the first roll.
Yeah, baby! Easiest game of my life! Way to go. What is artillery? I don't get the pun.
I'll shoot you to the finish line.
Whoa, all the way to the end!
Nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We cleared all the stages.
Oh.
Let's enjoy the ending.
Oh, it's artillery. Yeah, prize. My day is ruined.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, bro? You have some time today? There's something I want to talk to you about. Are you free?
Jeez.
Stop checking on your little brother that you adopted. Just eat your food.
I don't think he liked that. Let's reply once we go upstairs.
We have plenty of time for Saye.
The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. I'll be counting on you. We may have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed as forward as usual.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, I trust you. That's why I ask you to lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out on our mission. You all have our trust. You're our leader after all.
All right.
Okay.
We have how many days? 20 days? 21 days? 21 days. Palace? No, our boy needs our help. All right, but first of all, we have a lot of things we need to do. Somebody said underground mall to buy the pool book. Wait, what? Oh, it's Halloween. That's kind of nice. They have like people are little costumes and stuff. Here's the sports store.
Take a look around.
Ah, there it is. Thank you. We'll take some of those. What's a jump queue? Oh, sweet. Alright, we got a jump queue. We got expert billiards. Nice. Alright. Looking good. Next, we gotta go over to the arcade, or no, the game store. So we can redeem some of our prizes. You beat Punch-Ouch? The game's graphics are dated, but its gameplay is realistic. Once you play it, you'll see that its fighting system really brings the tactics of boxing to life. It's a masterpiece. I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange it. Yo, a punch badge. Legend of Gambler badge, and Train of Life. I'm sorry if you guys wanted to read that. I just thought that would say like something like, oh, you know what? I'll go back. Those graphics, they express the ambiance of hell so vividly. And the sound of the music really ramps you up. And the suspense and tension when you play. It's a milestone in gambling game. We literally rolled a die. And then we had to see if it was even or odd. You beat the Train of Life? So awesome! Not only added grid movement by rolling dice, but also asset manage. We literally rolled dice until we got the number we wanted. And the obstacle characters really express the developer's cynical yet loving take on life. It's based on Sugoroku, but it's truly a revolutionary game in its own right. It's a masterpiece.
Hey.
Anyway. Alright, so we got those. What else we got? Oh, I guess we can hang out with Haru. I'm sorry, Haru, but my little brother needs my help. Do we have anything to do? Oh, it's Sunday, smoothie day. It's a tradition.
Thank you. Yeah, drink. Alright, next we gotta buy some stuff from the church.
Welcome.
I literally just gave him $300. And then after that, was there something else? Oh, right, we have to check on our lotto. We haven't done that for a while.
What? Just 2,000? We're so poor!
Wow. Welcome.
Alright. How's it going, Penguin? Alright, let's hang with our boy. Do we have anything else? No, I'm pretty sure that's it. It's literally it. No, talk to him.
Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Can I bother you? I got you, bro.
You're always gonna be my brother, unlike Akechi.
Over there, then.
Yeah, let's go somewhere quiet.
Hey!
The kid I took money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for not having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day, she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose. And those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Kin-san,
Shinya? What are you doing?
Huh?
Mom?
I knew it.
What?
You've been acting strangely lately. Just as I suspected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Calm down. Let's just talk. How can I stay calm when you've been leading my precious son astray? My blood's boiling thanks to your unacceptable behavior. What are you going to do about it?
Stop it, Mom!
Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile? He'll be liked by people in Manakyn's chat. Oh, the agony. All that time and money I spent on him, wasted. What are you going to do about that? He'll be taken away by some random floozy in the chat.
No way.
Mom, Kin-san is...
Kin-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son.
Mom, stop it!
Come, Shinya, we're going home. Now think about his feelings, man. Feelings? He's just a child. Children don't have feelings. If you keep meddling, I'm going to call the police. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go.
But Mom...
Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you?
Yes, Mom. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping.
Sorry.
I wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back to her old self?
Shinya appears to be on the verge of tears. So am I, man.
Please, tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be.
What's your mom's name?
Her name is Hanae Oda. I gotta go.
See you later.
That was very cheerful, and I don't think that's how he would have said see you later.
Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me, okay?
I got you, bro. I got you.
Oh man. Sometimes kids feel like they're just in a hopeless situation, man.
Alright.
Kids have no control over the world. Sometimes it just feels hopeless.
So you want to help that king dude out? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart. But that was a real tough decision to make.
I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? That's a lot for a little kid to deal with. You're right. We should help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
I guess this counts as a unanimous decision.
Wow, that was fast. Oh. Sorry about that. One moment, please. You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it back home. Thanks, Coffee Dad. Yo, Akechi!
What is it?
You got any idea of who the true culprit might be?
Oh yeah! You saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask that too. Did you really see him? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see.
The next question is, who is that masked man?
Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ah, you're useless! That's quite harsh. Aw, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I've yet to even grasp any clues. But I'm sure that once this is dealt with, we will surely capture him. I promise you that.
Can you do it?
Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. That's why you were never able to catch us, huh? I will catch the culprit. Look forward to it.
Doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Or maybe he just talks differently because he's stupid!
Hey!
Model guns? Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
I don't think we need to buy any more, but I kind of just like doing that. We haven't checked on our plant for a while, actually. What?
Hey, hey! Oh.
Also, I don't like being called out. Sorry about that. If you're serious, sorry about that. And if you're joking, ha.
Yes!
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Alright, what we got today? Takemi, UI we can't do. Chihaya we can't do. Let's go. Do we have anything else to do we want to do? We can't hang out with Gunpapa because we gotta free him from the Yakuza. Let's go hang out with our favorite girls. Although, today's Sunday, right? Dang, I'm really out of it. I keep forgetting to do things today, like buy fried food.
I like how there's like Halloween decorations.
Hi.
Nicely done. Okay. Excellent. Alright, let's hang with our favorite girls. Kemjo, actually I want to know, were you being serious? Because if you were being serious, I won't mention you in delinquents again, but if you weren't being serious, I'm gonna do it more.
What are you gonna do today?
Now.
The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism and as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that enscorals humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it. Does the location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know, escort us immediately!
Oh my god, they want to go to Disneyland. No, you were joking? Okay, good. Shall we go to Disneyland with our favorite girls?
What'll you do?
Destinyland! What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going.
Caroline.
Caroline, what excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs! Is it some demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay our respects first? Oh, the parade's starting! Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, this rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. The overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate?
It's a parade?
Really? They all appear entranced to me.
I mean, it's not exactly not brainwashing. If you wanted to be really cynical about it, you could say it is brainwashing.
Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how to pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. With your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth. This is why Caroline is the best. This is why Caroline is the best. What? I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That was all.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. You better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't know how long, and it only led to a bathroom.
That's one of the most important rides.
I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate?
It was a fantastical trip.
The stalls were lit with chandeliers, and the sinks looked as if they were designed for royalty. Were we actually in someone's palace the whole time? Well, that was that was a functional assignment. But we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I've heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which one do you think a master would Oh, get them both, man! I see. Both Caroline and I should provide our own gift. The master, cuddling with a stuffed bear while wearing mouse ears. Justine! It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh! Is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us return.
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down, girl.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung.
We gotta go save other people first.
But I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Girl, you are so uptight right now. Just chillax, girl.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lessons for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. Oh, free time.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's read our billiards book. Try imagining an invisible line.
Nice.
Ah, so you look at it from a bird's eye view to predict your ball's pathway.
Oh!
You finished reading Expert Billiards. That book was filled with billiard know-hows. And the trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
All right.
Ooh, technical rank. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will increase. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using proper gear. Let's give it a try! Thank you, Kawamami.
Hey!
All right. Well, I think...
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Oh no. Oh no. Jose! Jose! No! No, Jose! Jose, don't do it! Don't do it!
Haru. What a coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep.
Jose, no. No, no, no. No. Say no. Say no. Wait for me and Haru.
How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics.
I promise you, by the way, for the showtimes that I haven't seen yet, I won't look at them until we're on screen. We're on the stream again.
In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
So since I'm going into mementos for these girls, I will do my best. Yeah, I will specifically try not to look at their showtime. And then I think there's another one. I haven't seen Haru, and she had one with someone else, but I forgot who it was. Oh right, she wanted to spend time with Morgana instead of me. Yeah, so I think it was Morgana. Yeah, so I won't look at Haru's, even though I really want to.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
It's so gonna be like a serial killer, and like, it's gonna be like they're like the two like girly cute girls, and it's gonna be like a serial killer like blood spree. That's what they're going to do.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is... Mako-chan? Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd. Don't worry.
Haru's gonna be like the headless horseman as she swings her axe around.
If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
Oh, by the way, what is Akechi's weapon?
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it? Huh? So, any thoughts?
It's a sword? Okay.
What a great idea!
I also didn't see what type of gun he had, but...
I'd be honored to help.
I'd be honored to kill people by your side.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out. Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes.
I can't wait to see all the blood.
I really look up to you for that. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
I like how Haru is just so open with her emotions. She's just like, oh, I'm feeling sad right now. Oh, I'm feeling happy. And by the way, ladies, for all you ladies out there, especially if you're talking to a guy, we don't deal in subtleties, okay? Especially if you want a guy to notice you, we don't deal in subtleties. If you're having a bad day and a guy says, hey, you okay? And you say, yeah, I'm fine. The guy will say, oh, great. I'm glad to hear that, and walk away, right? We guys don't deal in subtleties. Be open like Haru. That's why she's the best.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
I actually deal in subtleties, so agree to disagree. How's it going, Bypass Age?
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
Akechi, get out of here. You don't belong here.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
Didn't they want to Akechi us? I'm going to be throwing all these puns just to annoy Akechi.
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
No, don't compliment the Akechi, okay?
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All you want to do is take. But this time, I'm going to be taken. What if Akechi likes puns and you're just making myself suffer? You know what? I make myself suffer on a daily basis, so...
You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Stand still for 3 seconds. Okay. How was that? Was that okay? Hello, Hamish. All right. And with that, we're gonna end the gameplay there for today. Everyone, thanks so much for coming. I know some people just joined, and yeah, I usually end around 8. I actually went 30 minutes overtime, but I like to chat with you guys at the end of streams. So, oh, and by the way, I might as well make a second announcement because some of you guys haven't heard this yet. But since I have you all here, I'm going to just to give a quick announcement on my next game. So the next game I will be playing is... Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh. I'm going to be playing Rain Code! Alright, for those of you who don't know what Master Detective Archive's Rain Code is, this is from the makers of Danganronpa. Don't play this, I heard it's bad. I've actually heard it's really good. So depends on the reviewers. You gotta look up some of the characters. I'm sure you'll find an angry boy, Kemjo, and I'm sure he'll die in the first case. But yeah, I've actually heard this is really good. So, oh, also welcome, Charles. My cousin threw it away after the attack. I don't know what you're talking about, but. I heard they use child labor. I highly doubt that because this is a video game. Unless they're hiring like 16-year-old programmers, in which case I'm questioning whether or not that's considered child labor. But I don't think so. This is a video game. Yeah, but I'm really excited for this one. And if it ends up being bad, I will drop it. So we'll see what happens. They got the Sugandese child workforce on this. How do you say nuts in Sugandese? They got Makoto and Kyoko's love child as the protagonist. I heard about that. Yeah, and I'm really looking forward to this one. Children from Sudan? It's actually serious. I mean, I'll look it up, but I somehow don't believe that a Japanese company would use child labor. So I'll have to look that up. But I'm not gonna doubt you guys. I'm gonna look it up on my own. Yeah, I don't want to say you guys are wrong. To me, it's hard to believe that, but there is still a possibility, so I'll have to look it up at some point. But thanks so much for joining, guys. I'm not going to actually end. I actually want to chat with you guys a little bit. There's one that smokes. Yeah, there's one guy in like a jacket that smokes. I'm really looking forward to playing this one. You gotta go. Thanks so much for coming, Kioma. It's always great to have you, especially to help me mod. Jacket's cool. I'm interested. Yeah, but I'm curious to see what happens in this one. I googled it. By the way. I googled what is it? Rain Code and labor labor. I didn't see any articles at all about what you guys are saying about Sudan children or Mongolian children. How many hot dogs could I fit in my mouth in 30 seconds? Well, I'm a slow eater, so probably like a quarter of a hot dog. Yeah, but like whole, I'm not gonna stick a hot dog in my mouth whole. Without swallowing, why would I? Well, then it'd be a quarter. It'd be a quarter of a hot dog, because I wouldn't fit more than like a quarter of a hot dog without swallowing. Right? I definitely can't eat a hot dog in 4 bites. Have you guys seen like hot dog eating championships? Oh my god, that's gross. Yeah, competitive food eating freaks me out. It's like, oh my goodness, that I could not handle, you know, watching that. There's a rude boy from the slums. You might enjoy it. Are you looking up the characters already? Goo goo gaga. Feed me, mommy. I don't know how to make baby sounds. Of my years of voice acting, I never learned to make baby sounds. You already found one that you're gonna simp for? I mean, there are a lot of simpable characters, I think. Yeah, but I'm really... Apparently, it's only out for the Switch. Let me see this. And so far, I've been, Hey, how's it going, Jonas? What are my thoughts on Ousmane Dieng? I googled him because I have no idea who that is. Apparently he's a French professional basketball player, and I don't know much about... Oh, he's from OKC. Yeah, I don't know too much about the NBA, to be honest. I'm a volleyball player. I watch a lot of professional volleyball or competitive volleyball. I don't actually keep up with the NBA that much. All I know is I used to watch more NBA when I was younger. So I like Manu Ginobili. Tylenol pain relief. I looked up baby roleplay and this came up. How's it going, Tylenol pain? It was probably because I was making baby sounds earlier. Welcome to the stream. What's my favorite anime? I haven't watched anime in a long time. My favorite anime probably is Level E. Have you guys heard of Level E? It's about an alien who is just like just an asshole. It's just about an alien who's an asshole. That's the entire game. That's the entire show. And he just likes to troll people. That's the entire show. I love that freaking anime. Pancakes for dinner? I don't know. I wanted to cook, but I forgot to do the dishes. Yeah, we don't eat pancakes for dinner here. You watch Saint Oni-san. Oh, that's a great anime. Or manga. I mean, I know it through the manga, but I know it became an anime. Yeah, for those of you who don't know Saint Young Men or Saint Oni-san, it's about Jesus and Buddha getting an apartment in Tokyo. That's it's about Jesus. Yeah, it's about Jesus and Buddha and their daily life in modern Tokyo. Something with avocado. I'll have to look for something with avocado. Maybe a guacamole or something. Maybe Mexican food. What about the Rabbit Ghost anime on Netflix? What? Netflix Rabbit Ghost Anime. Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai? Is that what you're talking about? I found this on Netflix. Yes. Is that an anime? I have never heard of that. Sorry, I haven't kept up with modern anime for a while. There was an anime about a dude who's tired of work and was happy because he doesn't have to because it's a zombie apocalypse? What? Okay, these anime are getting absurd nowadays. My goodness. God, and people would tell me like, and people used to tell me like things like, what is it, like slam dunk is absurd. Have I seen the anime where the evil simp enacts revenge on the plebs and he's from Ohio? I have not heard anything of that before, but evil simp. Okay. Sure, why not? I pretty much, like, my anime choice is pretty old. I mean, old is comparative to you guys because you guys aren't old enough to know what old is, I suppose. Have you guys watched Lucky Star? Do you guys know an anime called Lucky Star? That's a pretty old one. Do you guys know Azumanga Daioh? Did I watch the anime about the hunter who accidentally kills the wrong pig so all the piggies follow him? You guys are making this up at this point. Are you guys like just making up random plot points now? I know Sailor Moon. I mean, that's a very classic, right? I remember every girl wanted to find a tuxedo mask in their lives. No, you're not. That's actually a plot. Yeah, I remember every single girl would just faint over the thought of a tuxedo mask whisking them away. Definitely not me. There's an anime called Piggy, Piggy, Piggy. I don't see it. Piggy, Piggy, Piggy. I don't see the anime. Hi, Mickey. Welcome. We're actually at the end of our stream right now, but I'm just chatting with you guys, so feel free to chat away. Yeah, I can't find an anime called Piggy, Piggy, Piggy. It's just the best description. Anime hunter piggy shot. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, but I'm glad you guys are joining and having a good time hanging out with me. If you guys like, these types of streams where, I chat with the viewers or like, with some games in the background, I would love to see you guys here if you would like to subscribe. Thanks so much for joining regardless, and thanks so much for, hanging out with me and having fun. Also, Blood Plus Claymore. I know Claymore. Claymore was good. I don't know Blood Plus. Blood Plus. I don't know this one. Yeah. Dang, now I'm just thinking about anime. Yeah, near the end of my watching anime seriously phase. I don't want to call it a phase because it wasn't really a phase. It was just, you know, I watched anime and now it's like I have less time to watch anime. But, you know, near the end of that, I watched a lot of just like comedies, like just general life comedies. Yeah, those were the types of anime I really liked. Gekkan Shoujo no Zaki-kun. Do you guys know that one? Gekkan Shoujo no Zaki-kun. Maybe you know it as Nozaki-kun. It's about a manga artist who writes romance novels, or who draws romance manga, but he's never been in a relationship. I don't know what the English title is. Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. They translated that literally? Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. Yeah, but it's about a manga artist who draws romance manga, but he doesn't actually know anything about romance. So, you know, he goes around doing like a whole bunch of antics to try to figure out what the heck romance is. Like, his best friend is actually like the heroine of his manga. And so on and so forth. Yeah, and he like looks for inspiration across his like his friends to draw more manga and stuff like that. I really like those type of things. Hey Kenny, let's try to be a little bit more appropriate, okay? But welcome. Did I see the anime about a nuclear physicist that gets exposed to radiation and becomes a large green monster that rampages through the city? I think that's called the Hulk. I don't think that's a manga. I don't think that's an anime. Monster University. Is it Monster? Maybe it's Monster University. Yeah, but I know the Hulk. I was more of a DC guy. I never really read that many Marvel comics. It wasn't like I had a preference. I just, when I was growing up, I read more Batman than I did Spider-Man. Once again, Kenny, let's try to be more mature. Let's not talk about drugs here. Yeah, but, Batman stream? I still gotta put on that Star Wars, like, Lego Star Wars stream for you guys. I wanted to build, well, the Death Star is no longer being made, but I might make, like, a Millennium Falcon on stream or something. Yeah, I still want to do, like, a Lego building stream. Hey, Pablo Picasso. Let's not talk about drugs, okay? Build the AT. Build the... What's the AT? Yeah, I don't know what the the AT is. The robot Star Wars AT. Oh, the armored transport vehicle. Yeah, the big walking vehicle, right? Is that one still being produced? Robot dog. Well, it's a very big dog. Yeah, the all-terrain armored transport. I'm looking at Wikipedia. Let me see if we can find AT-AT. AT-AT Lego. Oh, they still sell it. At... what? At $900 bucks! What the fuck? Did I never played pod racers. Yeah, I never played pod racers, but that's doable purchasing. If I'm going to spend $900 on Legos, I'd rather do something like super spectacular instead of like trying to beat some like what do you call them? Scrappers? The types of people who buy things just to sell them again. Someone donate 900. You need to add +1 to displays of Chad because I'm a dangerous alpha. You can add one. Type !CHAD. Just type !Chad. The counters are actually all at your control. Yeah, the chat controls the counters. I don't. As long as you guys don't spam the counters, I have no problem with you guys doing it. Like, the moment you guys start spamming counters, I disable it. But generally, I don't, yeah, but generally, I love to see you guys, you know, use the counters. Hey, Mickey, let's not do that, okay? Let's not spam the counters, okay? Alright, thanks guys. Thanks for stopping, guys. Pablo, once again, let's not. Why am I still up? Because we're chatting right now. Hey guys, once again, don't spam. If you guys spam, I do have to mute you guys. What does the chat thing do? It just adds to the, it adds to the chat count. It adds to the chat counter. Hey, no spamming, come on. Why can we not talk about drugs? Because I don't want to talk about heroin on this channel. Yeah, if you guys do spam, I do actually mute, and I've had to ban people from this channel before. So just please don't spam because I don't want to ban you guys. You can't see the screen. Well, I can see you, Kenny. Anyway, I think it's time for me to... Yeah, it's okay if you do it once or twice, but don't spam. Kenny. I'm getting a little bit annoyed right now. Okay, guys. At this point, I have to say, I don't care if you've done the spam or you haven't done the spam. If one person spams more, I'm going to mute them. Okay, so don't do that. Anyway, I think it's time for me to go. So yeah, please, if you guys come back, please be more mature. Don't spam things. All right, sorry, Johnny. Sorry, Jonas. All right. I told you guys not to do that. You guys are doing that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to mute you guys. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out with me, everyone who's actually following directions. I am going to be streaming again on Friday, so hopefully I'll see you guys there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Ah, too bad. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. You have any questions for me? I'll see you all next time.